Type
Will
exclamation
Mystery's
point
fun
sick in
antics
chat to
happen
go there
many
now.
times today?
Very doubtful. But do you remember how you got here?
Should mystery chance be lowered even more?
As I see it, yes.
Great, Gal, I just wanted to check. Hello, welcome. It's Pokemon again. Legends ZA. We're back once more with my rapid streaming schedule since this game came out, I guess. Last time we had a streamer fight and we were alerted to the presence of not that button. Mega evolutions. More rogue mega evolutions. We also did exactly one fight in the nighttime fight night zone, and then I stopped. That is still the only fight. However, it's still the only fight I've done. However, I did learn you can mix and match outfit sets. So like with this trench coat, since I bought a number of different types of trench coat, I can swap parts of it around. And that's why my character looks slightly different. Hooray! Now that out of the way, I suppose what I'll be doing is, maybe I'll go after those mega evolutions. Oh, I also have gloves on now. Zadie is wearing gloves now. This has been the Zadie fashion update. We have Rotoglide as well, so that's useful to have. And it's about daytime because I was running around looking at fashion and taking pictures. So yeah, welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. Exactly one fight gives me exactly $1,326. Not too bad, I guess. I'm still pondering things about my Pokemon team as well. This is what we had last time, so you can see that we still have 2 fire types. I'm thinking about it because in this game it feels like they really emphasize wanting you to have Mega Evolution available as much as possible. At least for the rogue Mega Evolution fights. Because, like, it's really important there, and plus moves are kind of not that useful in those. But also in like regular trainer fights, I don't know if it actually matters that much at all. So I'm a little divided on whether or not every Pokemon in my team should be one that can Mega Evolve, or if that doesn't actually matter. Now, Delphox eventually gets a Mega Evolution, but that's in like a PvP series reward thing that does not currently exist because you only get the Greninja one for doing those right now. But we'll see. They do say, they have said a few times in this game already, that is, that, well, first of all, I need to get to that Beedrill. They have said a few times in this game that trainers later in the ranks will be using a lot of Mega Evolutions. So they will, like, be something we're fighting against, at the very least. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how important it is to have a counter Mega. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Fenlin is sort of like tilting diagonally here. Hello, welcome. Welcome Behold the diagonal Delphox. She's tilting. But hello. Megas also matter for just being strong. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm not sure if I want my whole team to be mega evolving or not. That must be the Beedrill we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of rogue mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. I'm ready to handle it. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Interesting that Beedrill wasn't in like the list of the first raid bosses. Because it's Beedrill. I don't know if you would expect Mega Beedrill to be like a tier 2 Mega, but... Yep, I remember Mega Beedrill. I figure... the ad phase. We can start... you like move around and stuff too. So you have like more advanced mechanics, perhaps. We can start with the non-mega on my team. That has attacks that are good against Beedrill. But then again, that's sort of waste time. Oh, this looks bad. Stay sharp. I don't know how you... Oh. You can just recall your Pokemon, I suppose. Mega Beedrill seems a lot more going after me specifically. I feel like the other Mega Evolutions went after my Pokemon more than they went after me. Okay, you're summoning stronger ads now. To some degree, but not like much of a degree. The real thing with the ads here is that it makes it tougher to target Mega Beedrill, which is probably like not the intentional issue. There wasn't really any reason to not be just using camera from the start, I think. So, are the people helping you in these fights supposed to also Mega Evolve? Because Urbane sure isn't doing that. Unless I missed it. Oop. Maybe he didn't, I just didn't notice. There we go. Camerupt had 1 HP left at the end. narratively he should, but you don't think you've ever seen it happen. Yeah, that makes sense. Beedrillite. I do have Beedrill. I could use Mega Beedrill myself if I wanted to, but my Alpha Beedrill also has minus attack. Zeklinda did great. Okay, so he definitely does specifically. They do specifically refer to the first slot Pokemon a lot, even when they're not relevant, and he definitely uses the nickname, so that's fun. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Alright, now go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. It's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? Ah, a fortune. What will it be? Oh no, great misfortune.
Your computer is being hacked, RN.
You better take care of that. Your computer is being hacked. You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumios. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Quasartico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'd be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. Wait, what? I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Everyone really loves this Beedrill, I guess. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? I like how this coat looks with the red accent like underneath it. I like that I have found this way to mix and match outfits. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, so... Sorry, Fenlin, but maybe I do want a lot of Mega Evolving stuff around all the time. Let's take a double check. So we have Mega Bennett, who's Ghost. We have Mega Hawlucha, who's like flying fighting. Do we have anything? Whoa, no! Okay, it's fine. Do we have anything that like counters that? I guess I could bring out... Okay, how much... Electricity would help. But what would help against the ghost? I don't think I have like a Mega Ghost situation. Not really. Well, wait, is Ghost... Hold on. Ghost is weak to dark. I always forget some weaknesses. So... I could bring out the Absol again. Oh wait, no, I have Sharpedo. So I don't need another. Okay, we're good actually. But let me... I have a regular Beedrill from a while ago, but I also have... I think I have another one. It's difficult to like find things in boxes. Here you are. Here's the alpha one that has attack down. Unfortunately. But we can at least look at Mega Beedrill, Mega Alpha Beedrill. So this this Alpha Kakuna that I found has Electro web, which is unusual. So that's interesting. Let's see. You do have some funny options going on. The Big B. Now, I don't really know the best way to level up a Pokemon on demand. So you know what? Let's roam around doing some side quests and stuff as well. That'll help, maybe. Destroy that rabbit for no reason. Let's do some side quests. Hey kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? No, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Okay. Come talk to me again when you're ready to learn about traps with a good old battle. Just so you know, my Pokemon's moves are all trap moves. Think you can avoid each and every one? I think I can destroy you before it's relevant. Not with the Beedrill though, most likely. Doing your best to be a zoner. I see. Unfortunately, I have a shark. Well, this will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. Hey, Cab. Yeah, that's correct. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? I use some of them. There's the Spikes TM. I use them here and there, but I find they're a little bit inconsistent, truthfully. Now that is a Galarian Slowpoke. Now hold on a second. I've remembered something that was mentioned. Slowbro Knight specifically calls out in its description that it won't work for Galarian Slowbro. Bingo! I smell a Lumiose local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail like this dapper chap here. But I hear they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? I can do that. Nice, let's hop to it then. Yeah. Zadie is from somewhere, but we don't really like know where she's from. I would presume Sinnoh, based on my personal characterization. Spicy! Take good care of Spicy. Spicy the Galarian Slowpoke. Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different from the Slowpoke back home. Oh? Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian Slowbro are poison types, so they... actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? A power belt, too. Spicy. The spicy creature. What other sort of side quest do we have around here? Lumiose City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. And I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. But here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Let me know when you're in the mood for a battle, alright? Clefairy and Lopunny are keen to show you just how close we all are. Great, let's keep it nice and friendly, shall we? Now, what level are you gonna be? Why is Barry up front? I also have a Baneri. Would you like to see what level your Lopunny could get to? You don't get to see it for very long. Clearly, you're very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. But speaking of my Pokemon, my two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Yeah, I think that was part of what I did to... Ah, the Soothe Bell is here. Would have been helpful to get that earlier, but it's fine. There's a lot of side quests in this game. Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an Alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe if someone could catch the Alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch that Alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. Just the ominous ambient sound of Alpha Weedle. Oh. You cannot sneak up on it. You must fight it. What the heck level? Is this going to be like a really high level to offset the fact that it's a... Yes, actually. It's a humorously high level Weedle. That's fun. It's still a Weedle though. I see you successfully caught that giant pest. My dear plants should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. Sure, it's yours. I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. Big Bug. We may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help, young trainer. Yeah, but I already have an Alpha Weedle. So... I don't need another one. If I get more research points and get 10 medium candy, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, this was like an area I passed by, I think, earlier. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer, and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves. Especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength. And they can weaken your opponents, too. Maxon, the buff user, and Deb, the debuff user. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. If you're brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Let me know when you're ready. You know what? I haven't used Electros yet. Really? It'd be funny if they didn't use any attacks, but they did say they were on a winning streak, so they have to have a win condition there somewhere. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. Check out my baby Pokemon. You're gonna need a Pokemon that'll survive long enough after you buff. No, but our winning streak! You totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Yeah. Look, they're collaborating. They're a team. It probably makes sense. No, even my status moves couldn't change this outcome. Beedrill learned Bug Buzz, which is a special attack, so it's not the most useful thing. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything, and my Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? You have to believe. You gotta believe! Huh, well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm glad we could battle you. Okay, so they scattered like the power bracer type items around in side quests as well, did they? Interesting. Yeah, that quest over there with like the crowd of Binacle is one that I passed by earlier. So let's see what that's about. A fortune? What will your fortune be? A blessing for you. Congratulations. Callie?
A party of 3 brings good luck.
Okay. There's just a delay, it's fine. She was sorting through the fortune box. Look at all these Binacle. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted Binacle for me? I have to fight all of them at once. This is a horde battle. I have to defeat Bionicle or whatever. I think horde battles were sun and moon, actually. I forgot. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those Bionicles. Huh? They're back to blocking my beautiful boat. My boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of Bionicles, you know? Sorry, I just think that's funny to say that. To me personally. Wait, do you all actually want to get on my boat? Well, alright then, let me get it ready. I'm aboard, you boat-loving Binacle. Oh, that's delightful. Their information. I guess that works. These Binacle are having a blast aboard my beautiful boat. Great. There's so many side quests. They just keep happening. Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine.
Wonderful binnacle on a beautiful buoyant boat? By love by alliteration.
True. If you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I've heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2, but that's just a rumor, mind you. I already evolved that Magikarp into a Gyarados, so I guess I have to go get another one. Yeah, sure. I don't know if that's the large Magikarp. Because there's also this one over there. But wait, actually, hold on. If I just catch more stuff randomly, I'll get research points. I don't think this will be enough, but I noticed I was close to catching water types. Yeah, what about normal? Still need a fair number more for that one. One of these ought to count. Well, they're both XL. Let's try this. What's this? That Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set, go! Do your thing, my extra large Magikarp! Such mighty jumping power! I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2! Yeah, I sort of vaguely remember Magikarp jump. I forgot about the creepypasta part. Couldn't they like jump so high that they ascended to heaven and never came back or something like that? Probably. Magikarp do that. It's just a thing that they do. It's normal for Magikarp. Pedro, I need you to get a better poison attack. I guess you can layer toxic spikes and also electro web. I guess you're allowed to do that. More side quests, more! Lumios is hardly short on cafes, as I'm sure you've seen. The competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us stand out, and what we've landed on is Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. These three similar-looking Pokemon have some rather exciting and unique traits, you see. I have bad news about this being a unique idea for a cafe or restaurant. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contains a flame that burns at around 600 degrees Fahrenheit. And the water stored in the tuft on Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames at an ideal temperature, yes? If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits, we could achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please, could you catch these three Pokemon so I can briefly borrow their services? In return, I'll treat you to the very first cup of the perfect tea we'll make. I think I have 2 of those. Maybe it's ideal for tea in some way. I don't know. I do have Pansear. I think I have Pansage. Yep. I don't think I have found Panpour. Nope. So I can't do this one just yet. But what's this side quest over yonder? We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition, hands down. It chips away at your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all other status conditions to shame in my book. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop to their movement speed, you know. Pummeling pummeling them while they're slow, then seizing an elegant victory. That's the way to do it. You there, random passerby, you came at the perfect time. Help us settle something, would you? We're trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. That means facing us in Pokemon battles, starting with me. What do you say? I think the answer to a lot of your questions is just the overall eccentricity of the Pokemon world and the people living in it. I don't know what you mean by it feels like probably a Japanese thing, like, at all in this instance. Oh, like lightning being associated with elegance? No, they're talking about paralysis specifically, not lightning. That's different. First, you'll face my team in their perilously paralyzing moves. Shall we then? I like how one of the options was, we shan't. It's not necessarily caused by lightning. Glare also does it. Paralyzed Pokemon suffer a significant drop in their move speed. I'll go on an all-out offense. All-out offense while your Pokemon are sitting ducks. I feel like I've heard poison equated with eloquence, or elegance, rather, more often somehow. Which also doesn't really, like, necessarily make sense. Firstly, I'll just use an electric type that... See, you're gonna use Stun Spore. Or you're going to just use Absorb. Oh, there's Stun Spore. I found a lower level side quest, I guess. Paralysis didn't stop you in your tracks? You ran over to me and then I punched you. You defeated me soundly. Oh, but do be careful. Paralysis lingers even after a battle ends, you know. If any of your Pokemon are paralyzed, be sure to cure them using Paralyze Heals. So you held your own against Lisa's, or Liza's, I guess, paralyzing moves, did you? Not bad at all. But your next opponent is me. My powerful poison will sap your Pokemon's HP dry. Pokemon that have been poisoned take damage over and over again. Yeah. Generally, I don't think poison types can be poisoned, so... Oh, Beedrill's cool lean. Wait, my poison strategy actually failed? I wasn't surprised when Liz lost her battle, but I didn't think I'd lose too. Well, you faced us both, so answer honestly. Which status condition was tougher to beat? Neither. You were both chumps. Come again? Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest? I suppose it's true that neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both have a ways to go, huh? There's so many status conditions out there, and I want to master them all! Oh, and don't think we've forgotten about your Pokemon either. If one of them still has a status condition from earlier, please use this full heal to cure it. That particular item can cure any and all status conditions. We always keep a healthy supply. Remember, status conditions should be cured as soon as possible. It's not nice to make your Pokemon put up with the discomfort for long. My advice to you, fellow trainer. I was supposed to find this one way earlier. It would be quite funny if there were trainers for teaching you about like confusion and stuff. Alright, what are you gonna tell me about? Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See this fur sword I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Well, my favorite Pokemon's not in this game, so... If you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon or your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again. Hold on, I'm being menaced. Moves of a certain type will have no effect against my beloved fairy type Pokemon. I wonder if you know which type that is. There's a lot of tutorial side quests, I guess. Actually, I should just... You're low level. I should just be using the Beedrill. Well, you're not actually as low level as I thought you were. My Beedrill combat strategy is out of necessity because I don't have the moves I actually would like to have. But I suppose she would. I expected this person to have lower level Pokemon because they were a baby. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan, after all. A fairy feather? Wait, what is that? Yeah, there are a lot. Boost the power of the... Oh. I forgot that there was just a fairy type booster. I guess that makes sense. Or is that like new? It's new to me. Or relatively new. But yeah, I also forgot that. Introduced in Scarlet and Violet. That makes sense. Alright, let's go after another one of these. Maybe. I assume I will have to climb up on roof. Well, that's easy enough. What a nice bench. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That'd be a problem if so. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a halucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere. Maybe it wandered into a wild zone. A halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think that the halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue mega evolve? That seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting the halucha nearby. Come on. I didn't think we'd attach story relevance to these creatures. Interesting. Flip turn. Remember to recharge your batteries. And yeah, I am glad that they are. For certain. I just didn't expect it. Why do I have so much trouble remembering like 3 different buttons sometimes? There's really not that many buttons. I'm supposed to approach from the other side. I forget if Mega Halucha was mentioned before the game's release or not. I think so, but I also forget what it looked like if so. We gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Let's calm this halucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Oh yeah, I remember you now.
Here is a list of buttons: A, B, Y, X, L, pound, R, RB, start, the humble and forgotten select, right stick, left stick, home, share, connect. The D-pad is technically 4 buttons. Meow.
Thank you, Calico. She did? I didn't even notice. Halusha's jumping around too much to be easily hit by my moves. What are you doing? What powerful move are you charging up for so long? Big oof, this can't be going anywhere good. Oh. How are we supposed to dodge that? That's a great question. Maybe we should keep attacking and try to stop it. Okay, you can dodge it if you just use your iframes. But my bad for not having 4 attack moves, I guess. Or maybe I needed to be Mega Evolved.
More buttons, F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, F12, F11, F10, F9 semicolon.
Don't forget F13 through F20. Those are really important. I think it goes up to 20. It might go higher than 20. Those absolutely exist. They are not on most keyboards, but let me tell you a secret of my streaming technology. Computers understand F keys higher than 12. They know what they are, even if they don't exist on most keyboards. I have rebound a good chunk of my numpad to F keys higher than 12 in order to use them as single key bindings for stuff that I don't want to be doing anything else in most programs, because F13 and onwards are not used very often. So for example, one of my numpad keys is rebound to an F key and shuffles the background, and a bunch of them are rebound to F keys that change my PNG's expression. And then I have these foot pedals. Yeah, that redeem is key press on the like F13 or 14 or something. And then like my various expressions are also on secret F keys. Computers. You can make them do what you want sometimes. Trademark symbol. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Paulucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Zadie. Let me heal up Zieglinda and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue mega evolution for sure. Blip bloop. Hello, welcome. I was just talking about the secret keys on a keyboard that the computer doesn't want you to know about. And also fighting Mega Hawlucha. The secret keys being F13 and up, which I use extensively actually. Through rebinding my numpad to be other things. That's my secret technique. We're on a roof. Oh. An Alpha Swirlix is down there. Hold on. You got any better poison moves yet? No. I think F keys higher than 12 used to exist more frequently, but exist less now. I don't actually know. You can throw a Pokeball while falling. Just be good. Just slam dunk that. Level 31. You have flamethrower? That's scary. It has just occurred to me that with the horrendous text-to-speech delay that's happening, the destroyed redeem will be a mess if anyone uses it. I realize that this is inviting someone to use it in order to see how much of a mess that it is. Yep.
Destroy!
To the stars. In my restless dreams. Welcome to the greatest storm, happily bankrupt.
Great. I mean, it still worked more or less. God, there's so many side quests. Let's do a few more. See, I don't know when any of these side quests are going to be something real important.
Are these streams silly?
Concentrate and ask again.
Okay, maybe it's just an overall delay on something. A quick claw, we actually have one already. What it does in this game is sometimes it makes the startup of a move instant. Oh, hey, Chessman. No, this isn't Street Fighter. You can't fight a truck or whatever. Not this Chessman again. It's always blocking my taxi. Yeah! Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chessman? Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it'd end badly for both sides. Sure. Spin, spin! This is gonna be like a level 2 guy. 14. Stop it. It looks like Chessman isn't admitting defeat. Yeah! What? Stop it. It looks like Chessman still wants to battle some more. Yeah! It's like that one time that Howard Dean screamed. I can still do that sound. Ah! I don't know why he did that. Stop it. Sit down. It looks like Chessman still wants to battle even more. Slow down, Chessman. You're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I could make it stronger. See, even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with her, Chessman? Yeah! All right, Howard. Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. Yeah! One last thing from me before you go. Remember this, Chessman. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. I indeed have. This is a preview of what I meant when I tweeted like yesterday that if I ever get less anxious about being silly on mic, it's something to worry about. And here I am going, ah, a lot. So, basically I'd make more funny sounds and like sing-alongs, probably. That's all. It's nothing complicated. But you can think about it. Want to trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. Okay. Awesome trade. Oh god, how is she going to...
Cisse Grim, this
Cisse
thing's
Grim.
just broken music note.
Yeah. The classic Alucard song of ancient times. Who's the backwards name? Exploring inverted castles, etc. Here's my Abra, I guess. The amount of songs that I actually have memorized is really, really low. And actually, it might be approaching 0 at this point because it's been long enough since I like tried to memorize any songs lyrically. Rio Louie. Louie. Wow, just like dog. Wow, a real life Abra, thanks. Come on, Abra, let's play tag. Hey, wait, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag, Abra. Wake up! Where'd it go? Did Abra use teleport in its sleep? Whoa. Guess our game of tag has already started. Well, thanks again. Take care of Riolu. Hey, Abra, I'm coming to get you. Yeah. Trade Pokemon are named so far. We got a Galarian Slowpoke named Spicy earlier. There he is, Spicy. Pretty good name for... Oh yeah, we also have Boys the Heracross from a different NPC. There's Riolui. Traded Mons have always been named, I think. Like the original Mr. Mime was Marcel, I think. Because you could only get Mr. Mime through a trade. Where's that chessman that we got? There you are. You're just chessman. You're just mad at taxis. In honor of the sound effect you were making me make, I'm naming you Howard. Some politics guy from years and years ago that I don't even remember what he was talking about. Going to the White House or whatever. Hooting and hollering. The Dean scream. The sun will be setting soon. There's so many side quests that I don't know if or when any of these will ever be important, so I have to check a lot of them. I guess I'll be using Sharpedo against the remaining Mega also. I just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. Ah, your Pokemon has ADHD, I understand. All you have to do is find the specific thing your Pokemon cares about a lot, and then you'll have the opposite problem. Guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the Yoga Master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once he reached that circle, she said the Master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary Yoga Master? Do it for Meditite. Okay. This one is notably not marked on the map, but also like that's Wild Zone 3. There's 5 circles. This one is the one pointing north. So it's gotta be in here, right? Oh, hey, Alpha Skiddo. Hey, yep. I think I got more experience candy also. I did. Now, I don't know if this Beedrill is going to stick around either, but I am committing, I guess, to my plan of I need to have a team that can Mega Evolve because this game really emphasizes Mega Evolution so far. Until it becomes apparent that I don't need to worry about that much. Lunge. I forgot about Lunge as a move. Wait, X-Scissor doesn't have a high crit chance? Huh. Let me check something. Yeah, there are moves that are special for alpha Pokemon sometimes, and they will give you this message. If you forget this move, you will not be able to relearn it. I also forgot the Everstone Haunter. That's very funny. To the point closest to heaven. Oh. Guess I have to climb here somehow. Oh, hey. I'm having better luck with catching Pokemon today. All right, Metacham, let's end our training for today. Oh, do you need something? Are you the legendary Yoga Master? That's right, I'm the one some people call the legendary Yoga Master. What brought you to me today, then? Hello. I wanted to talk to you about my Meditite. It just can't seem to stay focused. Been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Meditite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know. What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary Yoga Master. Medi. And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditite. Yoga has been solved. I don't know. I mean, people have plenty of reasons for eating too much, so I suppose it could be like any of those. Lots of people eat food in a lot of different ways. It could be the same for Pokemon. There's Poison Jab. Thank goodness. I was looking for that. Yeah, that's red, not orange. Orange is the one Flabébé color I'm missing. Pikachu. Oh god, there's 2 more side quests right outside of here. Night is falling. Side quests are falling from the heavens. I got lost in a circle. Perhaps we should be doing some more battle. Ah. Oh, you want to use the elevator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterwards. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests I could have done earlier, it would seem. I probably don't need to read all of the dialogue for every side quest. You're gonna have like a level 2 Pidgey. I sure lost in no time. That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. The elevator is up and running. You can find Pokemon on the rooftops. Hooray. Let's go to the battle zone. Let's do some battles and fighting. Why don't we? That's a Charmander. A Charmeleon even. Torpedo also drifts around. I somehow did not realize this. A Noibat, eh? Lots of dragon types around here, it would seem. Not that it matters too much. Better find some bonus cards. Oh, there's one. Oh no, you're gonna die of poison, not counting for knocking you out with a poison type move. It's fine, I get another chance. Alpha Mega Beedrill, go! The world's largest bee. Grass and Ghost. Oh, gone, gone, gone. You're having a normal one. I don't think I have any rock moves on tap. Oh. But it really wants me to. Hold on. I can have one if I want to. Well, that was silly. I forgot about Mega Beedrill's cool eyes. Its legs have become poison stingers. Yeah, that's true. Its mental power is limitless. I guess that's also true. Oh, right. Mega Excadrill is quite silly. There's a lot of these we can look at. There is virtually no change in Slowpoke. I don't know about that one. It now generates 10 times the electricity it did before Mega Evolving. Oh, the way the mouths move and like convert and like swap between plus and minus is really weird. I didn't notice that. It discharges this electricity from its false electric, which are made of mucus. Yeah, this was the signature Pokemon of the streamer Canary who we had to fight. And now I have access to it as well. Very interesting design. We just fought Mega Hawlucha. Oh yeah, Mega Trampa. There's a lot of Megas to find. Dang it. I keep not actually landing a killing blow with the poison move. Despite my objective. Ah, but you will be weak to it. Perish. No! You're supposed to perish! Come on! Come on! I just need you to perish. Come on. Come on. Jeez. Oh, she's buzzing. Right, I'm supposed to start battles with... I'm supposed to use rock moves and stuff too. I'm not very sneaky today. Oh. Why is it so difficult to kill things with poison? Is it the attack down nature on the Beedrill? Is it really that bad? Also, I don't have a super high level, I suppose. There could be many reasons for it. Oh, they were like 10 levels above. I didn't even realize. One more hit with a rock move, and then another knockout with poison. I always forget that this zone extends to like over here. Rock Slide feels especially rude as a move to start a fight with, honestly. Just like visually. Bounce, huh? It would make sense that the rabbit learns bounce. What does that do in this game exactly? Disappearing for a short time, then dropping down onto targets. It's the same. I don't know if it follows her battle plan exactly. Oh, geez. You are higher rank than I am. I just sort of fail to appreciate that. Wow, the exact wrong choice. Awesome. Wait, why did you die? Oh, did you? Oh, you used curse and you had less than half your health left. You cursed yourself. Whoops. A self-own. Courtesy of Ghost. This is Ghost's power. They were looking directly at me, so... Oh, the curse was still in effect. It turned out. Here's that last poison knockout. Why did I do that? Because I remembered that I needed to sneak up with dark type moves, but that doesn't really mean anything for the actual, you know, battle part. I need to find another person to sneak attack. There's one. What? Who? Where? Well, whatever. I was trying to ambush that ice cream with my slash of darkness. Come on. There we go. But, secret garbage. Who's seeing me? Oh, you over there. I don't have a next opponent lined up yet, but I will be prepared for when I do, I suppose. You have protect and detect. Stop it. And parting shot? Stop it. That's a strategy that you're legally allowed to have. Thunderbolt, but on a physical attacker. That probably is like a legal move set for something. And then you could have... Ah, there's Solar Beam. Takes some time to carry out. Mega Soul Cannon or whatever they called it in the Dex entry. I'll try it. Yeah, you need to combo it with something from a different teammate and then stall. for sure. It's pretty good. All right. All right. That makes sense. When I become rank A, I'm gonna make myself a CEO. You should have better goals in life than that. Left key. Actually, I think I got a power gem TM, so maybe I could give camera up to that. Oh, your attack and special attack are identical. And I also can't give you that. If I don't raise my rank, my clef key will never share its keys with me. What does that mean? I don't remember what that means. I think there's clef key lore somewhere, but what does that mean? Oh, wait. Never mind whatever else we're doing here. I don't know, Fey tricks, I suppose. Oh, was it? I didn't notice. Oh yeah, it just gives you more points than the other one of the same type. Fair enough, I guess. It's a guy using the same model. It might be the same guy, I guess. I think he had a very different team. So... if I had more time, this one would be easy thanks to Zeeklinda. But I'm out of time. A new day is dawning. I thought it'd be easy, but it wasn't as easy as I thought. Because Pokemon, I guess. Well, I mean, the player character in this one does appear to be a bit older. You're like a teen in this game. Even though everyone calls you kid. The only Pokemon game I can think of where you were able to play as more varied character models and stuff was Pokemon Battle Revolution, where you could choose between like 4 character types. I think. Why must you be narrow? Also a good question. I guess it is still seen as the standard to be narrow. And or easier to model clothing for. I believe in Battle Revolution, your options were like... There was like a young boy, a younger girl, and then an older guy and an older lady. And the older guy was like a big, wide muscle man. Or something. So, I mean, there was that. That's a form of wide. There might have been more like 6 models. Because I think there was like a narrow adult man as well. I guess you could say it's a narrow range of options no matter what. But Tish. Let's fight a ghost. Oh? There you are, Zadie. Something's not quite right here. Oh, there was a yellow manhole cover. You keep noticing the manhole covers specifically for some reason. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it all right. Ah! It is indeed here, yes. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. What the? More Banette? Oh. Well, that's funny. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, there's only one that's glowing. figured there had to be something, so I was trying to find it. But yeah, it's the one with the aura. The other ones do not glow. I didn't notice it the first time they split. But at least the clones are a lot easier to take out than the main one. Also, Sharpedo has a lot of attack power. Zeph! It's like Jeff with a Z. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. He's not that tall. He's just got the tall person pants. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. He's like way shorter than AZ. That means you'll need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now, I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. I think this Beedrill, even with Mega Evolution, is not particularly impressive. That's true. That scene probably
I have
is...
free will, and I cannot be controlled.
I'm well aware. That scene probably is different, depending on which one you fight last. Absolutely. Thank you for petting Calico. Man, I don't know who to put in the final spot, so I guess Beedrill will just have to stay there. Hold on. I'm annoyed by the gaps in my boxes. I mean, probably it's possible there will be more rotating spots than just one. I have not finalized my team. I do need more Mega Evolution Stones and the like. I'm sure more Wild Zones are like about to appear. Also. Only some of my Pokemon are locked in. Battle you in multiplayer? I don't know, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Or we'll see how the stream goes, and then we can see how that goes, potentially. Do I have you as a friend on the Switch? I don't remember. I might not. Yet. Before I continue, though, I will Be right back. Regardless of that. So enjoy the music of Lumios for a second.
I will enjoy the music of Luminous City, but I'll be thinking about Ford Walk. Clef key trivia: once it absorbs a key's metal ions, it discards the key without a second thought. However, it will hang on to keys it favors for decades. In the past, noble families entrusted their vault keys to a clef key. They passed the clef key down through the generations, taking good care of it.
I see. Hello. So it's possible that Klefki had some sort of generational vault key. Interesting. Time for some Nintendo Switch maintenance. It would seem that I do not have QWERTY on my friend list. So let's see. I can give you my friend code. Perhaps we can enjoy some other music while we're waiting here for a bit. And by enjoy, I mean, this is sad music, I think. Friend added. Hooray! I suppose we can try fighting. Welcome back to Lumiose City. I have not tried multiplayer in this in any capacity. I guess we can try it. I don't tend to do voice calls with people on stream. At least I haven't yet. So I guess if it's fine to just do this without. As was mentioned previously, these are like free-for-all battles and stuff. You can switch up to 3 times. Okay. This is very interesting. And weird. There's like items? What? Seems like a weird system is going on here. It's trying to communicate. It's
Room
saving.
created. Code VV97 Yi.
Yee. Apparently 2 Ys is ye to Calico. Oh, your trainer is cute. Let's give it a try. Let's see how this goes. Oh, right, there's like titles. I've never tried to even set a title. Linda, your name has been removed. Okay, so there's like items you collect and so on. Fair enough. Oh, you have a shiny Beedrill. And I have Rock Slide, I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you. You know, I probably should have switched faster. Oh, wow. That was... You know, I should have remembered that. That makes sense. Ah, close. We almost tied, but you got me. That's an interesting set of sort of battle rule system thing. Do you think one is enough for now, or do you want to try again? That's true. I think it was good to show off the whole system. Probably... Oh, I already hit no, sorry. One is probably good for now. Maybe more in the future, I don't know. I forgot that you can set titles. I technically have one shiny Pokemon. Wow. Mabel Enabler. Yeah, my team is like far from final. It's possible Zekelinda is falling off a little bit over time. I don't know if Mega Lopunny is gonna be a contender forever. Tidiness is my only character trait. She might need stronger moves too. I liked the like teleporting gimmick and like the speed of the thing. If only Technician was real, but yeah. I can try out some other things. Oh, that's cute that you have Iron Tail. Ice Beam. Classic normal type shenanigans. You could be a punch wizard with 3 elemental punches. That would be funny. Just a relentless barrage of elemental attacks and also sometimes regular attacks. It's an option. We'll try it. I don't want to give up on Zekelinda. Anyway. You're really pulling your weight out there, Zadie. Thanks. You're welcome. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that. And the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we got at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. Bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue Mega Evolution. Promotion match. The opponent for your next match is decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor. Oh, it's the Fist of Justice guy. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by that wild zone in Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I've also seen Fist of Justice people with ghost types, so... Oh, we're probably gonna run into that mystery ghost person who was there at the Canary fan show as well, because she also had the justice symbol on her coat. I believe their dojo's near John Plaza. John. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track him down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Zadie, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Naturally. Why not go pay Ivor a quick visit then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. I don't have much in the way of... The selection of Megastones has expanded. Okay. I was about to say I don't have much in the way of, like, Pokemon that I can use for this, but... Perhaps. They'll probably have, like, Mawile now. Sure. I don't think that's helpful, necessarily. Is Fairy strong against fighting? Yeah, it is actually. But also Mawile is part steel, so defensively she would be neutral. Much to consider. Also, I have no Mega Shards. Or very few.
Whoa!
Oh, right. Barry is also part fairy. That makes sense. Is Aerodactylite new, maybe? Is that what your new thing is? This looks the same, mostly. Maybe Lucario Knight's new? I think Alakazite was there before. Excadrite was there as soon as we fought Excadrill, I thought. It would maybe help if they marked the individual new stones, but they did not do so. Oh, I can claim experience candy. Yippee! That'll be helpful whenever I need to swap someone in. Let me also check the Stone Emporium. Let's not jump directly into the next match. There's a side quest down here as well. This appears to be mostly the same. Or exactly the same, as it were. I do have money. Hello, what's up? Who are you? Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time, I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Okay. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? Faye sound. My Vanillite perfume is all finished. Turns out that Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Mint. From a quest. Interesting. Concerning a little. But quiet isn't like the most useful nature, I don't think. Oop. I'm worried about the potential for them making useful things limited arbitrarily. They can also be bought. Okay, I have not yet encountered where they can be purchased. But I'm always worried about Pokemon randomly backpedaling on what is easy to get. Because that's the thing that Pokemon loves to do. They just love to remove features. There's a little outdoor market somewhere. Interesting. There's a guy just yelling, "Your heart is mine." And then he gives you a TM for Electroweb, I guess. Oh, he's an Iono fan. I'm afraid you're following the wrong streamer for the region. Also, you got our catchphrase wrong, apparently. It's weird, I think, that they have multiple quests for, like, making these work when it's demonstrated once that you can attack them with electricity to make them function. Unless that was one specific one. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Ah, sorry, kid. I'm afraid you can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with its maintenance. Where do you think this is? Saffron City? Does that not count as medicine? Wait. Did I use all of my water, lemonade, and soda with quick healing? The answer won't surprise you. I was given it as quest rewards, and it was all used by the quick heal function, I guess. Now I have to find out where to buy it. Very well. What are all these kids talking about? Kids can't take part in the ZA Royale. Or at least these kids can't. Oh, hey. There's the drink stand. Hold on. I'm gonna buy one of everything just in case. There's a non-zero chance the guy will be like, I hate water. Water isn't real. Also, we gotta look at all these, like, postcards and magazines and stuff. There's a meow stick in a little cat bed. There's a bunch of little pins. I guess that's some kind of bread. It's tough to tell, actually. Frou magazine with the little paw pads. Eevee on a magazine. That person looks like they're doing a Z move or something. Wine. Wine exists. All of this text is probably readable, but I wonder if it's like Splatoon where like there's a funny Mareep. I wonder if it's like Splatoon where a lot of it is just nonsense words. I love the sound of shoes slapping on the pavement. I mean, I've commented multiple times about the different footstep noises, so I guess me too. All right. Water. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What, I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Well, if you really want to use the Holovator, I guess I can let you use it. That was refreshing. Hooray! Serious mint. You know what? I'll use a serious mint. I'll take neutral over attack down. You have really good HP, by the way. I think alphas tend to have very high HP by default. Seems to be a thing I've noticed with the alphas I've caught. Something's making a lot of sound. The roof Eevee. Hello. That feels so mean.
Eevee of the roof, what is your knowledge?
No knowledge for me. Eevee has perished. I misinterpreted that yellow Holovator glow as ATM. But also there was an item there, so it's okay. Oh yeah, there's probably like... There's roof stuff I can do now. There's roofs I can explore. But I could not before. Such as over here. Whoa. Larvitar. Hello. Dang it. Delibird is over there too. Foiled by the lip of roof. I haven't had the perilous soup from the juice shop in a while. The what? The perilous soup? Excuse me? Can you tell me more?
May I have the perilous soup?
It is decidedly so.
No, don't. Yasna, no, not the perilous soup. It's perilous. At least I assume it is. I have to assume that like protein and so on is also purchasable somewhere. The one that resets all EVs. That actually sounds really useful though. Generally, if you want to do that in Pokemon, you need like 300 berries or something. I think it's more than just, I think there's a berry for every stat and you have to give your Pokemon like 200 of each of them. Not literally 200. But a lot. I don't know what I'm running around looking for exactly. Side quests will work though. Hello, Steelix. There's just a Steelix here. Steelix is very shiny now, it would seem. Hello, child. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers, moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Okay. Your barrier has to like be deployed in time for it to matter. Unfortunately. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you'd need me to teach you about barriers. Yep. Reflect and light screen. And also, like, sideways, like, there's also safeguard. Having a reflect TM is useful, though. There is an ability that does both, but it has to be snowing. And only like 2 Pokemon get it. Well, okay, there's like a move. I think it's called Aurora Veil or something like that. That might be an ability. I think it has to be snowing or hailing. It sounds familiar. Oh, Aurora Veil is correct. Okay. I'm surprised I remembered that. Hello, person with a scyther. What is your quest? You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done? All you need to do is use Slash on that substitute doll right over there. Okay, I think Sharpedo can have that. Yep. Slash. What a well-executed slash. Now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Scyther! That was perfect. I knew you could do it. Now we can handle Furfrou trims for sure. Oh no, this is gonna be really delayed again.
Destroy!
To the stars. They have no style. I will cut you to pieces. What more do you want?
That is actually a perfectly relevant set of lines for what we just did. Somehow. We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfrou a fresh new trim. Dog haircut unlocked. I do have dog. We don't have all of the options yet though, so... I think you have to unlock more. Yeah, no Teto Furfrou yet. Do I unlock more just by, like, looking at all of them? There's probably more side quests to do instead. But still. Add them all to the decks. With this TM, I can see into the very future. And what I see is myself giving you a TM. Thanks. Future Sight sounds really difficult to use in this game. I don't know why you would use that. How do you get down there? Less than I'd think. Alright, fair enough. Malamar spotted. That makes sense actually. Fair enough. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo's a bird Pokemon. Oh, it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. Yeah, right. First up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. I guess he wouldn't. Okay, that I thought I would try that. Well, anyway. Punch Wizard. Punch Wizard. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. It's a really specific way. Oh, I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumios will be too once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. I developed an accent over time. There's the Flyteum. The floor above my place is vacant, yet I keep hearing this odd noise. Maybe a Pokemon found a way in and made itself at home? Mildly ominous things are happening. But that's normal. Punch Wizard. Oh. The elemental punches do not teleport you. You could argue having quick attack would make more sense for stab. But I guess Mach Punch might make more sense for coverage. Mega Lopunny is fighting type? I forgot. So she is. I guess let's just move on. I've done all the side quests available that I can, actually. Plus moves are the best. This is the Justice Dojo, training grounds for the Fist of Justice. I remember you. Hey, I remember you, Zadie, right? You beat me in battle that one time. You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure. Thank you. I'm gonna become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. And this probably is where Master Seeds are used. Yeah, I think Barry's got this. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches.
Who is stronger, the 4th strongest disciple, the 3rd strongest mole, the 2nd best, or the 1st among equals?
I think that's a question we'll never answer. There are too many variables. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, this seat of mastery is for you. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, when the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Oh, the Phalanx bag is cute. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? So she's not here either then. I forget which voice I gave this guy. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Zadie. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. Yeah, I guess so. Whoops. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you'd face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Hell, if you'll excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumios? A detective, maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Plus moves? Yeah, I know what those are. Let's go all in on Punch Wizard. Not that this really matters that much, but like, you know, just for the sake of it. The bunny must spend meter. I have plenty of Seeds of Mastery, so it's not a big deal. We haven't spoken to Em in a while. Oh, that's cute. You can actually fight the training dummies. I accidentally activated the camera. Oh, there's more side quests now. It keeps happening. Oh, nice. Greninjanite. Greninjite. I'll have to do some multiplayer stuff to get that. I don't know how long that's going to be available for, I guess. Till February. Okay, so it'll be quite a while until Delphox site is available, is what you're saying. I have a real problem with like going back to games after I'm done with them. So that includes stuff like DLC too. So I don't know if I'll even ever get like all of those. Could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting a bit strange. It keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Audino use their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but like I keep telling it, I don't need these constant check-ins. I'm fine! Battle me, would you? I feel like that's the only way I can make Audino understand that I'm fit and healthy and doing great! I think you're not doing well at all, ma'am. Just come let me know when you're ready. You might want to see like a mental health specialist, is what it sounds like to me. But maybe there's some sort of internal physical issue. I don't know how punching your dog is gonna help. You're really strong, aren't you? We lost, but I'm so glad we got to face you. It's been so long since I've had a Pokemon battle, it really helped clear my head. Aditi, I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Audino? You absolute sweetie. EDD. I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. Shoutouts to Audino. If only we could all have an Audino in our lives that would tell us to chill once in a while. Take care of yourselves, everyone. The saxophone is going wild in the music, by the way. Over here. Hey, what's up? Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some actually absorb HP from the opponent. Yeah, you're another one of these. And your name is like both French sounding and sounding like the word parasite. I get it.
Time to drain some HP.
Yeah, absolutely. The model. This is entirely unnecessary. Or is it? Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? If I get a Leech Life TM, Beedrill might be able to use that. I even had all my Pokemon equipped with big roots. Okay, I get a big root. Fair. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. You know, she's got a point. I do really like lifesteal builds in games where you're allowed to do that. I could probably try other battle restaurants at some point too, but I have not been given a quest to do so at any point. Well, hold on a second. There's a mad cat over there. Just like video game controller. A defense trade-off. Starting with the energy ball, though, is pretty good. Oh, things are going normal over here. Help! Help! Somebody, please! Dang it, they got me again! Someone get me out of here, please! Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon webbing. You gotta use a stronger move than that. Ugh. Thank you for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin, spin. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. Three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Spin, spin. Okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know it'd be a better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again. Okay. Never underestimate a spider. Hello there, Zadie. What brings you here? I gotta fight this guy and he breaks every phone he touches, so we have to find his sister. It makes sense, I promise. Well met once again, Zadie. As mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said is that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Zadie. We'll be waiting for you in the John district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Sound of a sleepy cat. What's the matter, Mimi? I can't use my meta knowledge and inference that the sister in question is a big Canary fan in order to solve this mysteries. I just have to go with it. We have a city hall? By the way. You know, I never noticed that. Emma, Zadie, I looked all over it, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Zadie, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Let's ask around to see if anyone has any information about the whereabouts. You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. I managed to find an old friend of mine online. The girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Yeah, just people standing around muttering about adjacent things is kind of funny. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Don't throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. No paid vacation and a pay cut. That's not good. Win from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. She often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Zadie? Yep. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it! I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? Suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. He's just like terminally a goober. somehow. He can't help it. He's replaced his brain muscle with other muscles so he can punch more. No one has told him that the brain is the strongest muscle of all. Oh, hello, Mawile on the roof. I've got a Mawile. Ow. Don't fairy wind me. That's rude. Stop it. I mean, he's got a villainous plot that he probably thinks is perfectly good and normal and doesn't see any problems with. But mostly he's just goofy. This suspiciously unique food truck is back again. Emma, Zadie, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Zadie? Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Zadie? Where was it? We could visit Racine Construction or the electrical substation. Quite possibly lesbian heart pride emoji, indeed. Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. No, stop. You're interrupting their date. Come back. Here he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. Also, that's a good point. The X-Flare being more wary of a detective might make sense. We should hurry to Racine Construction too. Come on, Zadie. We certainly hope to see you again soon. It certainly appears to be ketchup and mustard. There's also a little menu with some berries on it. They also have like a stove and stuff. Presumably it's a food truck that makes things other than just coffee. So what do you, okay, we can take a look. They've got coffee, they've got tea, they've got drink. They've got condiment for when you want ketchup in your coffee. Oh, okay. No, there's like a little treat to go with it. There's a croissant in this case. And also a giant bee, who's now my friend more on account of the croissant. If you really think about it, A croissant is like a tiny bit similar to a stinger that a bee had. No, it's not. Never mind. What am I talking about? It's a sting of flavor. Eh? It's like shaped a little bit like a bee. Like if you saw a bee drill from a really long distance away, you know? There's like the segmented, slightly curved nature of a bee drill. You know, the bee bread, the bread bee. Oh, I can just fly here. Wait, can I just like go talk to Canary whenever I want to? Oh. What? Okay, stealing a colorful screw directly from your office feels like cheating, but sure. Ivor, you're not helping. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. You got a cute little nickname for her, huh? G-Volt. Yeah, just giant martial artist man starts just barging in for a collab, I guess. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. All right. Zadie, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Zadie wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. They had to use the battle theme more than once. They had to fit it in there. Ow. Nope. What? Okay, lunge does not debuff battle or debuff stats for too long. I'm hiding. Oh, she tried to use a plus move. Oh, and yeah, plus status moves extending or being stronger makes sense.
Enough playing around! Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution.
Me too. Bye.
You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros again?
To the stars.
God.
Destroy.
By the table, I command. Bragging of bad luck.
The delay wasn't as bad that time. It seems just variable. Calico's EXP is high again already. People will sure be leveling up Calico fast these days.
Fuck! Piss!
I was ready that time.
Eesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me.
I deserve the experience point.
True.
Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah.
She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, the Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain! Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner?
Of course, that'd be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire.
That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Zadie. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Well, there's actually multiple correct answers. There's Clawitzer. I guess Clawitzer would be the more obvious one, but I think Florges would also be true. Technically, but Clawitzer, I guess. Yes, Clawitzer's a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure's a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves.
Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it.
This freaking guy.
Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor.
A lot of space. Yeah, Florges is fairy, and also... Okay, I guess Ghost isn't weak to fairy, but Florges can definitely learn moves that would be super effective against Chandelure. I think. Heatmore might also get Flash Fire, but abilities aren't real right now. So...
Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer.
Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Zadie. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer fountain! Ah, she's still saying the same thing. So I can just barge into Canary's streaming space whenever I want to, huh? That's funny. Protecting the peace, yeah. He's definitely disturbing the peace in at least one definition of that. Especially considering the noise complaints that he apparently gets. Emma, Zadie! I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then? But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Zadie, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? Yeah, we've been doing this side quest long enough. I've got like a sixth sense about this kind of thing. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? There's something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Of course, the X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Zadie? I drink all the water. No. If I told Ivor to drink all the water, he 100% would start trying to do that immediately. There's enough abstract concepts and powers in the land of Pokemon that it could easily be more literal than being amateur poetry, I think. There's extra dimensional nonsense going on. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. I have it! I'll just smash the fountain! That would cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. A perfect solution! Go, Phalanx, use... Stop right there! You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Zadie, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. We freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow. The water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Raising my hand. You know, I think this could also cause damage to city property. So we can't punch the fountain, but we can shoot a concentrated beam of ice energy at it, disrupting the flow of water and quite possibly breaking something. Damaging the pipes, you know. Yeah. Well, anyway. Sharpedo to the rescue again. Time to damage the city property. Okay, just encapsulates it in a perfect field of ice. Marvelously done, Zadie! No lasting damage. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. I feel like draining the water in the sewers could also cause a considerable amount of problems with like city infrastructure. As long as the Sep fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. I think I read some of the Emma lines like Ivor. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Zadie. This is absolutely going to cause problems now or later. But also I can clamber on it, so who's to say if it's good or bad? You know, that's also a great point. Anyway, apparently the Paris catacombs are real or something. These sewers were built a very long time ago and house innumerable dead bodies. There are wild Pokemon. She didn't actually say that. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it! Okay, so they did hide additional dungeons and stuff. There he goes again. Well, they did say the sewers were built a long time ago. I guess they could have been repurposed. I'm not a civil engineer either. But also video games are happening. We should help him look for Gwen, Zadie. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Here's my Naruto run. Here I go. Hey, this is not an insignificant location and it has its own map. The immediate first thing I wanted to check. I wonder what room is the most significant room in the sewers. Maybe it's the one with silhouettes of weirdly shaped piles in it. This music sounds familiar also. Oh, Noibat! Also, these sewers, like, visually, for a Pokemon location, they look pretty good. I hope there's a Mega... If there's a Mega Noivern... I didn't need to catch two of them. I would absolutely use a Noibat. Okay, your special attack is like pretty reasonable, isn't it? Right, you have the special attack up nature. So you can probably keep Ice Beam, honestly. Ooh. The funky battle theme version of the sewer music. I dig it. Wonder if there's gonna be other little like side dungeony areas. You know, now that I know that this capacity for this exists, I wonder if the Mega Dimension DLC will be focused on little side passages and things like this. Because if it makes like little like ultra space dimensional bits, that would make a lot of sense, actually. It's only just now hitting me that I'm at level 50, and that feels significant. So let's go every way we're not supposed to go first, just in case. Ah, Inkay. I already have you. Key is needed. Well, okay. This room is going to be important in about 1 second, I think. There you are, Zadie. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property! Zadie, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Check for gaps. There's a tiny gap between the door and the floor. Oh, that's what you mean. Looks like a regular lock made from metal alloy. Door hinges are normal. Shaped like a keyhole. I don't know, seems like a lock. I'm not a rogue. So there's no clever way to open this door then. Guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be? Maybe a Pokemon has it. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Yep. Oh, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Chase after the Pokemon Klefki with its many keys. Clef. Seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. And I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately means there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. Zadie just starts sweating nervously for some reason. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Zadie. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Alright, now catch that Klefki. We don't want to knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Play. I'll just use moves that won't damage it too much. Because it's ancient history and equated with like more violent tendencies, I guess. Or I don't know. Or she's detected my funny original character backstory. But actually, I don't know if Zadie has any direct connection with that other than Hisui and Zoroark, so, you know, whatever. Nice catch! Kalos did have an enormous war. Perhaps the popular perception of Hisui has changed to just being a more violent era. But also there's like a completely accurate exhibit on Hisui at the museum, so like shrug? I don't know. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. Yeah, the museum could bring it to her mind, at least. We're counting on you. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Without our ways clear, let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Well, how's Klefki doing? Back down, speed up. Actually, that's pretty good for Klefki. Callie.
Justice Punch. Pacifist Crush. Goodwill towards Almond Smash.
True. Timid is actually like the best nature for Klefki, I think. Klefki has gender? I forgot Klefki had gender. I forgot they gave gender to these keys. Well. I wonder if they have Mega Klefki now. I wonder what Mega Klefki would even be. Well, this part of the sewers is... Ooh! Skrelp! Dragalge is a cool Pokemon. I do feel like the design of this game kind of discourages anything that's not Mega Evolved from being used. But maybe that's just my imagination and not real. Okay, so Klefki is just down here normally as well. Patrat. But yeah, I'm just gonna explore all of the things. Ooh. Handle. Many good creature are about. Crunch TM. The battle theme version of the sewer music is really good, I think. I don't know why it's standing out to me as much as it is. Or Dragalge, or Skrelp rather. Skrelp are non-aggressive. Almost everything is in here is aggressive except for the funny plant dragon. All right, this is just a little corner. All right, what do we got? What's the problem now, gang? Oh, Chandelure. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Hey, look, it's the significant room at the end. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. There's a conspicuous sign on the wall. And what looks like a place where you would hit in Dark Souls to make it go vroom, and then there would be a whole area behind it. No sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it could vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. All right, let's search every last inch of this room, Zadie. Well, what's the sign say? I can't read it. Old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. I've learned something important in the course of this investigation. Yeah, don't just flip random switches in the city's sewer infrastructure system that are connected to some sort of electrical something. Just don't do it. Ugh.
Illusory wall ahead. Terre fort try des pairs.
The delay is really something. Why is she doing this? Hold on.
Voice check.
There's even a delay when I'm just playing a text box, but I guess she's at 100 experience points now, so it's time for a level up, everyone. Seems like she's getting at least one every stream now. All right. Now, if you hit the 2% move growth again, Callie, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it.
Number go up.
Okay. It's a good level. It's just a normal good level. All right. If I go around smashing things in the name of detective work, Emma gets very cross indeed. I guess you have learned something, technically. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. At least you're not flipping random switches on them. Oh no, are you gonna flip all of these? Cluster of pipes and some valves, nothing special about them. You took a good look at the pale colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Yeah, it was nickels and dimes last. The nickels and dimes title, that last part of her title changes if her affinity changes. And her affinity stayed the same, so that's still nickels and dimes. The other parts of her title can change anytime she gains any stats. Build and move do not affect her title because they're very rare. But every other stat can change their title pieces. I didn't see what her title was, actually. Unflappable blockade. Wow. By the way, there's a stats command. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice. Illusory wall ahead. I knew it. I could sense the Dark Souls. Huh? That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. I probably should have tried running against it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? Awesome sound effect. The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. They outright call it an illusory wall too. I mean, I understand that's the way words work, but still. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Yeah, give me a hit of that sound again. Let's keep pushing ahead, Zadie. It's a good sound. Wait, there's actually a turning around quickly, like, slight animation, but not really. Meow. Is there gonna be more of these behind it? Aw, the chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind! Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more and everyone will be the happier for it. Zadie, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Slow down there, yeah. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Also, wait, Gwen? Illusory walls? This really is Dark Souls. God. Her partner, Pokemon, is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. Suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Error seek Seeklest. That's Dark Souls 2. It's different. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Zadie. That was Gwen's Chandelure. Gwen's disappearance is her own doing and she wanted some alone time in her secret sewer dimension. Look, there she is. I don't know how she got down here with it flooded, actually, though. Hey. We need you for, like, the dumbest possible reason. Gwen! Huh? We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind this? There is no culprit. That's right, in a way. There's no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. I guess there are a lot of grates in the floor everywhere. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Zadie. Good luck! Frankly, I have no idea what's going on. I think that's probably true all of the time. Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power! Strength is justice! I thought she was levitating slightly for a second there. Oh, that was a good pose. Her funny little claw hand. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. I didn't notice the Mega Stone on the hat before. Yo! You know what? That makes a lot of sense. This might not be great, because my shark is dying. But, no, it's fine. My shark is too fast for you. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Oh, she was making a J. Oh. Yeah, mistimed protects. An oddity for a CPU opponent. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Zadie is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Zadie. It's true then? Zadie is my opponent for my next promotion match? See for yourself. Everyone gets to change the color of their smartphone, but me in this one. Which is funny because that was the thing you could do in other ones. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you'll all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you know of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks that the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Emma's super suit mentioned. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Zadie. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. I hope there's more little small areas like that. That's neat that was there. Also, it's daytime. Time does not pass in the sewers, as we all know. Alrighty then, time for justice. So, actually we don't really have anything that's great against fighting, huh? I forgot. Oh wait, no, Berry. We got Fairy. We got Fairy Berry. Hyper training. Right, there's the bottle cap person. trainers should know the pain their Pokemon face. Bird. Bird is watching. You need to beat Ivor. I'll do that. At last you've arrived! Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we're to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy their freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Zadie, shall we begin our match? I like how you can say hold on now, like after his theme song has already started. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Rotom phones like barely even have a touchscreen interface. They just sort of float and do things. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power! Strength is justice! Do you also get your own theme, or does only Canary do that? You do. Good. As you should. Let's just get this out of the way. It couldn't fully protect itself and it took damage, I saw. Here we go. This is a Mega Evolution I know about. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx! Justice will win the day! This one's great. Well, anyway. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! So you think justice just means you winning? Your victory is confirmed. Were you lower level than I am at this point, maybe? I'm not sure. I did get hit with Iron Head, but I think I like healed at the same time or used Giga Train. My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. You continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. I've been doing side stuff too, Yum. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Zadie my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. So how did you not snap this TM in half? It's a CD. It was a good match, Zadie. I would be honored if you'd face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. I wonder what the rest of this family is like. They've got to be interesting. Meanwhile, with the found family elsewhere. Kiruru. Oh, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Just looking directly at the camera again. And yeah, that wasn't even... Technically, the Z-axis was... like relevant because we had to go down depths wise, but bit of a stretch. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet and finding it's the important thing? If you're just talking about the axes, they meet at literally every point that exists. That's not helpful. The point on the axes is a different thing. They meet at 0. Oh. Never mind. I'm gonna uninstall my computer now. Pretend I understand anything. I mean, like, you plot points on the axes. I guess they technically meet at 0. Or... they meet at 0. But like, I feel like this statement isn't helpful. I don't know. You plot points on the grid? Well, yeah, but all the points are on the axes somewhere. Right? Never mind. Let's not make me dumber than I am. I'm smart. I'm not owned. It's fine. I just realized that this isn't open properly. Anyway. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? True. Okay, fair enough. Huh? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Kiruru. I think they're focusing on it entirely because it's really silly to focus on it. I've decided that to account for my foolishness and lack of understanding in geometry, Zadie has declared herself to be the Z-axis, even though that means absolutely fucking nothing, just because of what the letter her name starts with. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At last I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Lita immediately breaks through the window. Yeah, I was probably planning to stop pretty soon. It's been over 4 hours. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased I'll even include you in my happy mood. Oh. You get some fancy shoes. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Urbane, did you borrow money from the Yakuza? Oh boy. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Zadie, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me, I guess. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About the money. What, so it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your numbers, 80? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Here, the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Ururu. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution.
Like a dragon type.
True. Wait. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Zadie? They already know where to find all of us. I don't feel great about going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. AZ is here too, it's fine. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. I'll make of it what I will by assuming the cops are in their pocket. Then. We do have the death sir. Let me step outside. That's what I thought. The number of wild zones has increased. Before we stop, let me take a brief look at these wild zones. Maybe. Just want to look. Ha! One of them is the ultra expensive coffee. The Rust Syndicate was talked about before the game released. Hello. Here. Curse TM. The move Curse works differently for ghost types than for any other types. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. Thank you. Anyway. The Rust Syndicate was talked about before release, so I'm like 90% positive that they use poison types, and I don't really have... They have ground, I guess. Yeah, we've seen the boss. I might need to look for someone else to swap into the team. Somewhere. Wait, that's below. Oh, well, never mind. I don't care that much. Ah, yes, Earth type, the famous Pokemon element. Well, you know. It's pretty close to real. Hey, what are you talking about? That pesky Galarian, was he avenging his ancestors or what? What are you talking about, man? What does that mean? Oh yeah, you're right. This is the electrical substation. Ooh. Fire. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. I'm gonna assume that Alpha Extra Grill would obliterate my entire life. So I don't really want to... Oh. The funny creature. I say as if that describes a single creature. Let's see if I can grab like a regular Excadrill without dying. Yep. And there's like an Onyx in here somewhere, I guess. Ow. Yeah, Onyx is probably only at night, now that you mention it. I always forget that's a thing. Ow. Right, why did I even do that? Alright. The holes are probably just Drillbur. What level are you? 48. Great. I'm glad to know this. Goodbye. So Onyx is probably at night. Yeah. All right, it was great meeting everyone at the Wild Zone. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Now let's go briefly check out the downfall of expensive coffee, which is now surrounded by wild Pokemon that want to destroy you. It'd be really funny if they reduced their price. Nope. They absolutely did not. $52. Also, there's a Beedrill directly next to it. This is a suboptimal cafe experience at this point. Like, more than it already was. I think it's safe to assume that the remaining Pokemon here probably aren't currently present. Looks like Larvitar and Haunter. Scolipede used Iron Tail on what exactly? They've scattered toxic spikes all over the cafe. They're trying to get me through the wall. Can you actually do that? I mean, sorta. The spikes have breached the perimeter. We are all very concerned. Well, anyway. That'll be it for now. I think we're intended to be a little concerned about the wild zones. This has been Pokemon Legends ZA. We've defeated justice. The concept of justice no longer exists, and the world will descend into chaos, as evidenced by the spreading of the wild zones. The wilderness will reclaim everything. Yay? Is that good?
Chaos, chaos, I can do anything, meow.
That's also a good question. Is the fountain still freezing the sewer open? I don't know. I've already forgotten where the sewer is located, so I cannot really check. Unless it is a bookmark.
Is the sewer still accessible?
My sources say no.
Well, there you go, I guess. I don't remember where the sewer is because my memory is bad. So if you happen to know exactly where the sewer is, I can go check. But otherwise, we're done here. Oh, it was near Blue Plaza, wasn't it? Was it like... It was in like a little small tucked away area. Well, there's a different fountain. I didn't have to run through here to get to it. Blue 3. God, who designed the Rust Syndicate HQ? What were they thinking? Well, there's a broken elevator held hostage by the Rust Syndicate. So there's that. That's happening. No, this is where we met Zielinda. So this is not it. It was a small little enclosed area. Actually, is it? No, this is something else. I've been here. Hold on. Someone's telling me about fashion. Hmm? Sure. You're free to change your clothing anytime you like, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. Okay. Okay, so there's like a random fashion generator person. This is not my style. This is a different fountain. So we like know what the fountain is. It this? It's definitely blue because I remember them saying blue. That's like the only part that I remember though. Half of these seem inaccessible from outside normally. So it can't be that. If only my memory weren't so dog shit, then maybe I could find anything. Dang it. Well, it's not 8. I mean, I guess that's true. That'd be funny. This is not it. This person's Pokemon ran away. Now, I wish time would stop moving for a second so I could find anything. I guess it has to be up here. No, this is something else. The sewer has to be accessible again. Is it here? There's only so many places it could possibly be. No, that's not a... Here it is. La Primera. Here's the... But we can't... Sewer's closed. That's... odd. There's like stuff down there. Oop. Hold on, it's nighttime. Oh, hey, Ariados. How are you? There's just a regular Pokeball shaped grate. Oh, I've been over here before. There's either another entrance or it opens back up later. Okay, because my other thought was maybe it's inexplicably drained at night, but no, that's also not true. I didn't see any other exits, and I pretty thoroughly explored. So... Oh, there's like side entrance. There's like a mission. Okay. Well, in any case, more side missions and battle and fighting in the Yakuza next time, I suppose. Now's a good time to stop. Pokemon caught at level 70 or below will listen to me. Thank you for petting Calico. I don't know why her text is so delayed, but it was interesting. So thank you all for watching. This has been Legends ZA.
Goodbye, Robin. Goodbye, Robin's digital cat.
She can say goodbye to herself. Wow. Next time, more shenanigans will occur. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night, and I hope to see you again on the next stream. Good night, everyone.